Hi, can you see me? Okay, thanks. I'm glad I'm back. Glad to see you guys. I missed you. Okay, seems like I'm back everywhere. It's good. I have a feeling that's a problem with my cable. It just disconnects sometimes. So I'm completely get disconnected from internet, which is not fun. But that's the only thing I have right now. I don't think I can actually find another solution to it. Well, we're back. Sorry about that. So, I was about to ask, is this like a snowman? Doesn't seem too different to human. Its name is Goran. Goran?
Can't have been easy for Bauer to leave his daughter just after she was born.
Oh.
Bauer's daughter. I sometimes forget I'm not the only one who left behind someone dear back across the mountains.
Look at that face, it's so cute.
This medal must belong to Bauer. He must have left it behind when he turned in for the night.
Boop.
I hope you're not thinking of going inside my tent, Kobatis.
Why not? Not that one. That one is a soap? Ah, it's biscuits. Oh, right. We need to fill the water. It's a water, right? This stupid internet didn't let me finish my biscuit. Is that where I left them?
No one here. Bauer and Jaeger must have already taken off in search of the Gorun.
Is this what we are looking for, really? How am I supposed to know the code?
Jaeger and Bauer have been a bit heavy-handed with the alcohol these past few evenings. Morale of the troops is at an all-time low.
How much did they bring with them? It's not like they have a store somewhere, like I wonder. Then again, how did they bring all these boxes? Apparently so, David. Yeti.
Poor animal. Berger's gone out of his mind with this search for the abominable snowman of his.
Whole pack. Ow, how many I had? 3? 4. I think it's 4. Yeah, looks like 4. Two. We don't have that restriction here. Besides, the whole package is like only 156 grams. Oh wow, it's quite in 100 grams there's 410 kilocalories. That's a lot. I like this one because the ingredients are simple and there is no, like, you know, they're quite natural. 10 cookies? What? 150 calories. I don't know. I don't think so. There's 28 cookies in the sample. 28 cookies in the pack. It equals 156 grams. 100 grams equals 410 kilocalories. How much in... That's a little bit too much for me. Wait, I can count it. It's not hard. I need a calculator. So the whole pack will be around 640 kilocalories. Okay, divide by 28 cookies. Around 23 kilocalories in one cookie. So 2 cookies will be only 46. That's... I ate 4 though. So around 100. But I also have some coffee here, and I don't think I'm done with those cookies. So, yeah. Also, my brain needs some power to work. We're doing lots of work here. I don't think I will ever open the code, so let's just go. Where do we go? Judging by this game, there is nothing of interest on that chest anyway.
Better get going.
I already did though. Did I hear something?
Autumn is here. We'd better leave the mountains soon, or we won't survive. Autumn is here. We'd better leave the mountains soon, or we won't survive.
I will soon that. That's what. Why?
Anyone there?
Why? Because I eat too much?
Looks like someone's left their gear over there. Better check it out. Stopping to read in the middle of the wilds. That's sour all over. Whoever it belongs to must have left in a hurry to have left it behind. One of us must have stayed here. For a rest, maybe? One of the scientists must have stopped for a rest here. Most probably sour. But what made him leave in such a hurry that he left behind all his gear?
You should take it with you.
I'd better have a look around to find out what happened here. What on earth is that? That mark must be what caused Sour to stop and rest for a while. I'd better head out and try to find him to clarify the situation. What in God's name?
What?
Sour? What in the world?
Shh! Look what I found.
Is that a...
A go room. Yes, it's a go room.
Maybe
I
just
heard
a
him
monkey.
cry as I was taking a break near the path.
It looks like a
Hurry, we
monkey.
must go fetch the others.
You go. He looks injured. I'd better stay and try and reach him before the
Chimpanzee.
current carries him away.
Say.
Right, Leon. Okay. But don't lose him.
What am I supposed
All right,
to do
little fella.
if it runs
Don't
away?
move. I'm coming to get you.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Current's too strong to swim across. Better find another way.
We could probably try to jump, but that probably will scare him away.
All sorts of debris has been carried by the river. But other than trying to build a raft, I don't know what use it can be.
Looks long enough to reach the other side. That's not gonna make noise? Whoa. I mean, to cut such a tree with a machete, I think it would take much longer. Gameplay. 10 out of 10. Yeah, probably 2 hours or something. Ah, I'm sorry. I was supposed to actually keep pressing constantly. I think he should have cut it lower, but oh well. It worked. And
Easy, Leon.
it still
Now's
didn't
not the
scare of
time
the...
to get a dunking.
Is the monkey... I think it's deaf. How the hell it's not scared?
Take it easy. I'm not going to hurt you.
It has pants.
I just want to look at your wound.
It's wounded?
What can I give him to show I mean no ill?
Oh, so we are yet again meet some crazy creatures in this series. Finally. Yeah, machete will help. I wonder. Well, definitely not machete. What? Water or biscuits? He may be long here. Maybe he needs some water. No.
There you go. Good boy. It's all right.
Progress? What do you mean? I don't want... Ah, backwards. I was afraid I would start approaching it. That would be a bad idea.
Don't be afraid. You're all right, fella.
But he's injured.
Good boy. Eat up, fella.
Go ahead. Try it. It's tasty, I think. Eat it. Why are we close again?
It's good, isn't it? Leg
He
broken.
needs some tea.
I just want to look at it, all right? Look,
Like,
little fella.
broken,
If you let me see your
broken?
wound, you can have another biscuit later, yes? It's broken, all right. Must be very painful. You're a brave boy. If I could clean the wound and brace your leg, we should be able to get you back to camp and make it better. Hold on. I'll be right back. Just be patient, little fella. I'll be right back.
I wouldn't want to spoil too much to you, but it's not the first time in the series that we meet some crazy creatures. So, yeah, nice just to see stuff like that.
They're straight enough to help get the Gorun back to camp.
Hmm.
They should do fine to hold the
That's
Gorun splint
convenient.
together. Here we go, fella. This is going to sting a little.
Would you want a spoiler of what we get to see? And I think it actually was in the preview. Yeah. Pretty sure.
There, wasn't so bad, was it?
He's cute.
Now we just need to find a way to get you back across.
You never played adventure games, DKP?
Hey. Did you do that, little fella? Well. Better drawing than talking, huh?
Maybe you can carry him. Like? Like full throttle, maybe? Why did I even ask? I didn't get it. I mean,
Now
I
we just
didn't.
have to wait for the others.
I didn't even think about it. Oh.
Huh? Ah! You want another biscuit? You learn quick.
I told you one is not enough. Human done. Maybe.
It was a young specimen, my darling Dana. Almost like a child. And as soon as we made eye contact, I knew this was a creature endowed with reason.
At least their relationships are definitely built slower.
When my companions joined me, I immediately sensed we did not share the same point of view. They seemed blinded by the discovery. They couldn't see the individual.
Telltale Games is not I mean, it's another interactive movie.
It was clear the young Goran wasn't a person in their eyes.
Treasure Island.
Just a
is good
subject
one.
for study. In their excitement, they seemed to lose all common sense.
What is wrong with it? Fruit!
It
Have
definitely
some
has.
fruit!
You shut him up in a cage. What do you expect? He's frightened.
Shut it up, or I'm going to gag it.
I thought protection in this game. It definitely made an interesting turn in the last 2 entries. Interesting is not that interesting, really. That's his mom.
Pass me the rifle,
Must be the Goran's mother. If we give it back, she'll probably leave.
and deprive us of an adult specimen, you
Do
mad.
they?
All right, Mama.
Look at the size of her burger. Wound her, and we'll never get her back alive.
Who said we needed her alive? They can't all be live specimens, can they?
No!
Mom is strong. He was actually a small
Sorry about that,
boy.
burger. But I couldn't let you shoot me. Reinhardt, you alright?
He dead? Oops.
But he's killed Berger.
Bauer, wait. You saw. It was an accident.
How could he die
He
from
was going
that?
to kill the Goran, sir. Sir, I had no intention to.
Shut it, assassin!
I mean, yeah, but he will get in trouble for this.
My head.
Plot twists, David. You asked for them. I just hope that the monkeys are gonna be alright. That's all I care about.
I'll bring him some soup. We can't let him starve to death.
Bastard doesn't deserve food.
Typical horse, though.
About time.
Always the good Samaritan.
Oh, nice guy. I'll remember not to kill you. Oh, he even untied me. I thought
Aren't
he
you
would
afraid I
beat
was
me.
going to run for it?
They intend to hand you over to the authorities in Kantar for the murder of Reinhard Berger.
Convenient for them.
Well, that's not how it's going to be. I don't agree with what you did. But you don't deserve what Bauer and Jaeger intend for you. You must pretend to be tied up. Wait for them to fall asleep. Then take your gear and get as far away from here as possible. Hear me?
Yes, but what?
What? But what? Oh my god. I'm full of cookie crumbles.
So there you have the full story, my darling Dana.
And why you can't
I
return?
don't know what will become of me, where my escape will lead me over the coming weeks, or what my life of a murderer on the run will be like.
Oh. That's why he can't. Okay. This sucks.
But always remember that my love for you is as strong as ever, and that my greatest desire is to hold you in my arms. I love you more than anything in the world. Leon, your Alpine lover.
Dana!
What happened?
Oh my goodness! Dana!
She killed herself?
What's wrong, Puppet? Lena, come, quick!
She couldn't take the news? I thought people back then was more like stronger.
Dear Diary, so much has happened since I received Leon's letter a few days ago. I'm slowly recovering. Today, Papa and Mama told me that I was going to leave for a while. I'll explain what's going on, but I don't know where to begin. I need to gather my thoughts as I finish packing my suitcase.
Where's she going? Oh. Someone put on some weight. Been eating some cookies lately.
As I said, dear
I
Diary,
told you.
I'm leaving tomorrow. Papa and Mama are sending me to a sanatorium out of town for a few months. They say it's for continuing my convalescence. In other words, to send me and my secret away from prying eyes. My parents have accepted the offer from their longtime friends, the Zimmers, to pay for my hospitalization at the sanatorium.
She
The
didn't.
Zimmers said it was in the name of their long friendship with Papa and Mama.
She was planning to go on to study, and now she can't because this. Zimmers couldn't have children.
But I think they feel bad that they can afford to flee Wagen in the Brown Shadow,
I wonder
whereas
if-
Mama and Papa can't.
Is she gonna keep the baby? Closing the door on her.
the ideal summer and winter resort in the most picturesque and enchanting spot looking over the River Dombra. Well, let's hope that's true.
I think she was she said it was she fainted like 5 days ago or something, or a few days, she said. So yeah, she already had belly. I guess we just didn't see that.
Come on, Dana. There were enough tears already. Papa and Mama have locked me up in here since they discovered my condition. I'm going to miss playing the piano while I'm away, let alone going to the academy.
Which babies? It causes you to get fat.
I hope you are well, Leon, wherever you are now.
Don't fight, boys.
It's late. I shouldn't roam about in the house. Poor Papa and Mama. They were devastated when the doctor they called after I collapsed discovered my secret. That secret I dared not speak about
Maybe I
to
was
anyone. Not even you, dear diary. Now I can tell you. I'm pregnant, dear diary. Leon is the father. There were a lot of tears and screams when the doctor told Papa and Mama. But they finally decided to pretend that the baby will be the foster child of a missing relative. I know everyone expects me to feel guilty, but I can't help thinking of names. If it's a boy, of course it'll be Leon, to bring his father good luck. And if it's a girl,
How does it work?
I think I'll call her Anna.
My father named me by the name of my mom.
Papa looks 10 years older since he learned of my pregnancy. But what seems to have affected him the most was to ask Herr Zimmer for help. Mama says Leon is nothing but an unscrupulous adventurer who took advantage of an innocent girl.
Why
But
you
I know
laughing?
it's
Nice
not true.
name. I like it. Cough medicine. Aha!
Junta inspired me, I guess. I was planning to give up all my old toys and dolls. But now I guess I'm going to need them in a few years.
Wait, didn't you say that it will be a foster child? Or they're like gonna have it for a few years or something? How does it work? You can't, babies are not toys. You can't play with them like that. If you give them away to someone, it stays with them.
I need to finish packing my suitcase before we say goodbye, dear diary.
Did you bring your mom luck? I really doubt though. She does say that She's better now?
I can't
than
believe
was
Leon is on the
before?
run, all alone in those mountains in the middle of winter.
Grandkids? She's too young to have them, to have children. She has future, you know. She was planning to go through, again, study. And now she has to, like, refuse all that just because of that. I'm not sure how old she is actually, but I think she's fairly young. The high plateau of Baltayar. Name suggestions to you. Yeah, she wanted to name me just a few days ago, she told me. How's it? Varya. Varvara. Full name is Varvara, but the short one is Varya. Varya, Varenka. I actually do like it. It's cute, I think. But yeah, kind of like that. David. But yeah, she said she didn't like my dad wanted her wanted to name me after her, and she didn't argue. Get married, eh? Lara Croft. It has been months since I last wrote. I hate myself for not sending you news more often and for not being able to receive news of you. But our expedition... Oh, okay, it's the letters. We don't need to... We already know, right? We don't need... Blah, blah, blah. Has a nice ring to it. Too bad it was a boy. I'm sorry. David is a nice name. Oh wait, it's a DKP. Why did you say Lee though? Is David's second name sorry, DKP's second name is also Lee. No. Okay. Makes sense. You're Mexican, right? They don't have that second name. Where's my cough medicine?
It's late. I shouldn't roam about in the house. No need to go in the bathroom. I've already packed my toiletries, and I won't feel sick again until tomorrow morning.
Are you sure about that? Are you getting sick on clocks or something?
I'll put you away in there as soon as I'm done, dear diary. Better to keep you safe than risking to lose you where I'm going.
Morning sickness. It's called morning, but pregnant. Oh, maybe it's here. Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry. But pregnant women are having that sickness any time of the day. Some don't, like, it never stops. Some actually don't experience it as much. Some don't experience it at all. I heard. And some are like walking all 9 months barely being alive. Because, yeah, how's it called? Well, this condition is called when somehow when pregnant ladies get this nausea. I can't even imagine because I can I can survive pain, but nausea, how do you call it? This is like the worst for me. I'm dying when I'm feeling that. I can't find my pills or whatever. Cough medicine, where is it? I walked around the whole place. I can't find it. Oh, I think I didn't show this. Did I?
The medication to treat my cough. Mama is forcing me to take it again since I collapsed after getting Leon's letter. I should pack it.
That would be a really nightmare for
Well,
me.
that should be it. All I need to do now is to conclude my diary
I
entry
heard
and hide it somewhere
women
safe
when
with
they're
Leon's letter.
pregnant, they get like they can get sick from smells. Like normal smells can make them sick. Yeah.
No need to go in the bathroom.
Then
I've
go
already
to
packed my
sleep.
toiletries, and I won't feel sick again until tomorrow morning. Now you know everything, dear diary. It is now, I guess, the time to say goodbye for a while.
You could probably get in like get hit by your woman or something. You know, I can imagine you. I would probably get very annoyed from being sick all the time. So it would be easy, very easy to irritate me. Like, probably anything would trigger me. You know, if you're constantly sick.
All I can hope now is that Leon will survive winter in those faraway mountains. And that he will find a way to come home
So,
and clear his
it's
name.
only in movies and all
We will
where
wait
it's
until
all
then,
laughs and
me
cute.
and the baby.
Real life isn't that much. What? If you hold her hand while she's giving birth, she can probably break it.
Me and the baby?
Do you still think there might be a family connection between you, Kate Walker?
Well, if there is, she would be her, like, granddaughter, no? Definitely not a daughter.
Well, all I know is that my family on my mother's side came from Europe. Well, like a lot of New Yorkers, right? I don't know from where exactly, but... And then there's the music box my mother left me, which it turns out plays the Vaughan anthem. I mean, it all seems so magical. Almost like destinies at play.
Or a coincidence, Kate Walker? The law of coincidences states that the more an individual is liable to believe in coincidences, the more coincidences happen to them.
But then there's the fact, Oscar, that everyone keeps
Really?
telling me Dana and I look so much alike.
What do you plan on doing now, Kate Walker?
That's cute.
According to the diary, Dana left for a sanatorium outside of town. The records might tell what became of her and her baby. But before we go, there's something that's been bothering me.
What is it, Kate Walker?
The pogrom that Frau Heigl told us about, the one during which the house and the neighborhood were ransacked, happened in 1938, if I recall correctly. Dana said that she was leaving for the sanatorium
Right.
for a few
It's
months
also
at the
her.
end of 1937.
So it's two.
Indeed, Kate Walker. So it is very likely she was
Actually-
safe and sound over there when the pogrom occurred.
Yes, but what if she was home with her baby? I need to be sure before we leave for the sanitarium, Oscar. We need to search the neighborhood for more evidence.
All right, Kate Walker. Where you lead, I will follow. As long as you don't forget your bag.
Trust me, Oscar. You're the only friend I've got right now. I ain't losing you.
Do I leave through the same place? Well, we did open the stairs. The ladder. Stairs? The stairs. Wait. Find out. Wait. That's not specific. Didn't they tell me I should go to a new place? I'm confused. Again, as usual. Ah, there is a book of a history. Maybe I need that. And he's a robot.
Huh. According to that book, the pogrom occurred at the beginning of November 1938.
Anti-Vagaran laws are passed. 1938 I'm so sorry, I can't read. Osterthal is annexed by the Brown Shadow. 1938, the Brown Shadow organizes a night of pogroms against the Vagaran community and especially its members living on Vagan's Bridge of Mists. 43. The Allies declare that the annexion of Osterthal and Austria were null and void. 45. Allied forces led by the Red Army liberate Wagen after intensive bombing. And later, Osterthal independence is proclaimed.
We're getting close, but it's not enough to draw conclusions
Bye,
yet.
Laura. Bye, David. Wait, didn't I find enough information? I don't get it. PKP is getting jealous because his name is getting stolen. Aren't you having fun yet, DKP?
Can't leave now. There are still things to do here.
That doesn't work. Better try something else. Wrong one.
I'm afraid you are mistaken, Kate Walker.
No, I don't think so.
Just take the pages from the diary. Time. I'm glad to hear that. Well, you could speed it up if you had an idea what I could do next. You know?
I hope I haven't overlooked anything in Dana's room.
You can always come back later for another look around, Kate Walker.
Are you telling me I missed something?
I hope I haven't overlooked anything in Dana's room.
You can always come back later for another look around, Kate Walker.
Apparently I did.
Threats, riddled with misspellings and signed Frank Hoss, that member of the Brown Shadow who had it in for Leon at the refuge. Looks like he never forgave them and was after Dana during the pogrom.
Indeed, Kate Walker, but the very existence of this message could mean she wasn't home when those tragic events occurred.
That's a good clue, I guess, but I need to find more. Dana's initials.
Well, that's the gate. And layered interestingly.
So, according to that letter, Dana was supposed to
probably
stay
use
at
it
the
to
sanatorium
wipe.
until December 1938. Looks like there were medical complications.
Dear Herr Roas, please accept my heartfelt thanks for the new donation Herr Zimmer made to our institution on your behalf. Therefore, it is my pleasure to inform you that Dana can remain with us until December 1938, as you asked. It is indeed the most reasonable thing to do regarding the deterioration of her health in. Please rest assured that we will continue to keep good care of hers. Deterioration in health? Are they calling...
Come on, Oscar, we need to find more clues.
Why is she whining to Oscar about that? He's just it's like sitting hidden in her pockets or something. He can't help. I need hint. Ah, right. I got the scarf. Wait, how do you call it? It's not a scarf. The thing you blow your nose in. I think I can use it to wipe the dirt off the pedestal with names. Napkin, I guess, yeah. Or a handkerchief, yeah. Someone's flirting. But here's Kate not really having her life. Don't breathe in.
Dana isn't mentioned here. Anton and Lena Rose. Dana's parents. Oh God. They were killed during the pogrom.
Is Dana Rose also mentioned?
It doesn't look like it, no. But I need to be sure. I think that's it, Oscar. We know that the pogrom occurred at the beginning of November 1938. Dana's parents, Anton and Lena, were killed, that's certain. But Dana was supposed to be at the sanatorium back then.
Which seems to be confirmed by that message Herr Hoss left in the house.
He's too
Kate Walker.
cute.
Exactly. So I guess we're done here, Oscar. Let's take the tram back to the guest
Those
house.
little paws.
We'll try to find that sanitarium first thing tomorrow.
And he looks... I guess, okay. And he looks kind of, you know... fatty? They call it a machine fat.
So, there she is. The famous Kate Walker.
Sorry, what?
Dana Rose.
What? How old are you?
I knew her very well, you know. Our Dana darling. Waiting for the tram, aren't you? Well, we'd be better off speaking at the guest house. I hear there's a storm coming.
How old are you? Because you don't look like
Pleased
too
to
bad.
make your acquaintance, Miss Walker. Colonel Blake.
Colonel Blake or
I think
Fraulein
it's the
Junta?
eyes. They don't look old enough.
Connecting the dots, are we? You're a very clever young woman. But you must be eager to know why I'm here in front of you, bearing the surname of one of Her Majesty's military officers. But here's our tram. Would you be so kind?
You should have said. I'm a horrible person. Nice tweets. Not sure they actually have those here in this universe. This coffee doesn't work.
So, Miss Walker, you've been rather quiet.
Also, this
I would have
cup
thought you'd have some
doesn't
questions
help
for
to
me.
get it. It's
No?
completely cold now. Well, not completely, but useless.
Why did you change your name?
I didn't. I just took it back. You see, I was born and raised in London. My parents were diplomats from Austria. Janet Blake was always my real name.
And how did you become a British military officer? It doesn't sound like the usual career path for a famous artist.
Perfect time to have the fifth cookie.
Very true indeed, Miss Walker. But I actually have been both during my lifetime. The British Secret Service hired me as soon as they heard I was going to work close to the Brown Shadow in Ostertal. Back in the 30s, that was, just before I met Dana at the refuge.
So you were some kind of double agent.
You make it sound more romantic than it really was, miss. But yes, I guess one could say so.
Yeah, I guess.
You mentioned the guest house. Are you that other guest I heard about?
Indeed, Miss Walker. It's actually Frau Wagner who told me about you. When she told me that you were looking for Dana, I knew I had to talk to you. Frau Wagner told me to call the academy, which I did, and the rector then redirected me towards the Bridge of Mists. And that's how I ended up wandering up and down it, asking about a mysterious
if I
American woman with
repeated
a painting.
the length as yesterday,
I guess you have new information
I
about Dana
guess.
for me?
I might very well indeed, Miss Walker, but what if you told me first what that little investigation of yours has dug up about Dana?
but I'll see how it goes.
I discovered today that Dana became pregnant that summer of 37. Leon was the father. So her parents decided to hide her in a sanatorium outside town. Which, I assume, saved her from the night of the Brown Shadow pogroms in Vagen.
You assume right, but her parents, on the other hand...
So Leon kind of saved her.
Yes, I heard they didn't make it.
Poor bastards, if you'll pardon my French.
I know Dana was very concerned about Leon being on the run after the death of that scientist, Herr Berger. I can't blame her. How could he survive through the winter all alone in the mountains in a strange country?
How could he? That's exactly the right question, Miss Walker. That origin expedition in Baltayar. What a mess that was.
So, that's basically all I know. Can you tell me what happened to Dana after she left for the sanatorium to have her baby?
I must confess, Miss Walker, that I was afraid you might overlook some of the painful information here, which is clearly the case.
What do you mean?
Look, I think it would be best if we stay in this carriage until the very end. I know it is an odd request to make, but you really must see this for yourself.
Well,
Until then, I recommend you look outside the window. I guarantee it'll be worth your while.
My pregnant The pillow arrived today. Can't use it today though. I washed the pillowcase. It's drying. Are we go? Oh, this is like in Spirited Away. I loved it there. A what? Island. On the back and on the side, because I can't really sleep on the side either. It's really uncomfortable to me. I don't understand how people can sleep on the side. To be honest, I thought that the pillow... I got the biggest size. There's like 70 centimeters wide available and 90. I got the 90 one. And I still wish it was more like... the round part was more roundy and bigger. But they only do them on these sizes, but oh well. I'm envious, Mal.
I'm sorry, Miss Walker, but chasing you around that bridge was more exhausting than I thought.
There's also some
That's
ways
okay.
you can just
I can
use it to sit
Nonsense.
with while reading
I
book
know
or
how
something.
eager you are
Many
to find out
uses
about
for this
Dana.
pillow.
So you go first. I'll meet you at section 08. I'll come meet you there.
The people who bought it, I read some. Don't mind that sky, by the way. I read, how do you call it, the stuff that people write it down after buying the thingy. Lots of women are buying this, and lots of them also mentioned that their husbands also liked these pillows, and now they're fighting over who's gonna use it tonight. That's funny.
Can't you just tell me what we're doing here?
I know it must seem cruel, speaking in riddles and keeping up all this mystery like a bloody fortune teller, but I promise you must see for yourself.
What?
Okay then.
And don't forget, miss, section 08. Find it, and I'll meet you there.
I really don't know what's going on with the sky.
Cold as hell here.
The great wagon swans are not only the immortal symbol of our town, they are living and fragile beings, so please do not feed the swans. Wrong and uncontrolled feeding can cause illness and be fatal to them. Yeah, as I think I mentioned it before, there are some dogs that you can meet in waters here, and some people feed bread to dogs. I heard it's actually not good, and you shouldn't do it.
Bad
sorry?
idea. Can't leave now.
How the heck do I get myself into these situations?
Like, well, I wish I could have corn with me all the time.
There's something sinister about all this.
Have no fear, Kate Walker. The sun's setting, and you're all alone in an isolated and derelict place. Statistically speaking, it is highly improbable that you'll meet anybody, good or bad.
Thank you, Oscar, but please do me a favor. Stop trying to reassure me, would you?
As you wish, Kate Walker.
Okay, it's time this game turns into horror. Survival horror. I like the place. Is this a cemetery? Yeah, that too. Well, we didn't get the library, but at least we got the cemetery. I'd say it's better.
This place gives me the creeps. Looks like... Oh, jeez.
What is it, Kate Walker?
This place, it's a cemetery, Oscar. I think Dana's... Oh my god, she must have...
Don't jump to hasty conclusions yet, Kate Walker. You should try and find that spot. That
What a
Colonel
surprise,
Blake
Dana
mentioned.
is dead.
Section 08. Yes, Section 08 is over there. I don't have time to get lost in that maze.
Is there anything that requires my assistance?
I'm gonna need you to be my eyes, Oscar.
Will do. Just call me whenever you need directions.
Are you kidding me? That's not gonna help me. No, no, no.
So, the bag, again.
I know, Oscar. I know.
Obviously, you do not, Kate Walker.
But I do. What are we actually looking for? I don't even know.
I can't figure out where to go.
Reporting for duty. Once again, Section O. That's the one Kate Walker needs to reach.
Oh, and I am where? Here? Isn't it like damn straight? Where am? It doesn't even tell you. You are here. Okay, what? Tells me all. Yeah.
Can you guide me, Oscar?
I do the thinking, she does the walking. Fine by me.
No, it's not. It's not Kate. There.
A cemetery.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god.
I was like, why is there an Oscar? Because it shows us where he
Oscar?
is.
Let's see.
So, okay, I go all the way like this, and then turn left. All the way and left. Should be easy.
Impossible to read. Section D.
Wait. This looks strange.
I need help here.
Just leave me a second.
it doesn't show me where she is still.
Oscar, I'm kind of lost here.
Section O. That's the one Kate Walker needs to...
Where the fuck am I?
The inscription has faded away.
I guess I'll just go where I can go. I'll end up there eventually. Right? Right? Right. Anything?
Illegible.
Great. I love it.
Section P. I need directions, Oscar.
All right.
Well, it's close enough. I need to go slightly to that side. Beautiful. Is it O? It says O. No?
Section O. That's it.
Yay. What is that? Are there vampires? I'm a
Anna
natural
Rose,
finder.
1938.
Oh wait, what?
Gone to a better place.
She died in 38.
no.
Why? She was with her parents? What if she died during birth?
What happened? Dana's health had deteriorated at the sanatorium. Her coughing fits, the pregnancy, and all the stress about Leon being on the run out there in Baltayar. It was just too much for her to bear. The doctors had to put her to sleep before her delivery. There were complications, and when she woke up, her parents told her the terrible news. They had already buried the baby girl.
Did they though?
How come the Brown Shadow didn't go after Dana? They controlled Ostertal back then, right?
Oh, they would have eventually, believe me.
And afterwards?
Dana became sterile because of the complications during childbirth. So she remained at the sanatorium a few months more. She was devastated, poor darling.
That's how she survived the pogroms.
Yes, but that didn't mean she was safe.
So what happened afterwards?
Dana lost everything. Her parents, her baby, Leon. I think she would have just given up if I hadn't been there that day. But I had to go to London. Back then, I used to get invited every year or so to all kinds of artistic
That's her.
events. I could then make out my report to the British
She's
Secret
she's
Service
supposed to be
without
even
arousing the
older
Brown
than that, I
Shadow's
think.
suspicion.
How old
So
are
I
you?
took Dana with me to save her from them.
You asked.
Dana stayed in London for about 6 years. I found her a flat and a position with my real employer,
Didn't
the
the
Foreign
plane
Office.
say 38? I thought she died in 38.
She had no family, no friends, and in a way she had no life. She spent every minute she had in the office fighting in her own way against those who took everything from her. She went from one promotion to another, and soon she was among those in charge of coordinating all the resistance fighter groups pertaining to the different occupied countries of Europe.
Hear the dial.
All right, Dana.
Phones.
Focus. The Admiralty needs us to spot the enemy units on the map according to the reports they provided.
What? Reports? Which reports? Where is report? There is nothing in documents. Can we not? Syberia near Brest. Where's Brest? Is there a Brest? There's a Brest. To a tank division. Ah, wait. Lincolnshire to reach. What? Syberia near Caen. And 2 batteries towards Dover. Caen? What is Caen? Oh wait, only 1 battery. Dover. To a Dover. What? What? What do you mean? A tank is leaving Cherbourg to reach Sam near Brest. Sam is near Brest. And tank division is leaving Cherbourg. So tank is from no. This is stupid. Why? And where's Cherbourg? Ah, there. 2 tank divisions at Belgium. Tank left for the Havre. Havre. Tank in the sea. I mean, it's not specific. The markers are not clear. Can you just give me a hint?
If I follow the instructions on the reports correctly, I should be able to place all the units mentioned.
That's not a hint. Wait, submarine? Oh my god, there's a third. There's a third. That's ridiculous. North Sea. North Atlantic? See, there's like 2 part. Also, 3. How am I supposed to know which one? Let it be in the middle. There's no way you can do it. It's stupid. 2 of the 3 submarine. 2 of the 3. Positions in Celtic Sea have left for Cherbourg. Celtic. But what about the something at the Cherbourg mentioned earlier? Where was it? Tank division leave in Cherbourg to reach the Sam battery near Brest. Brest. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Tank division, 2 batteries. Why though? It says 2. There should be 2 Sams. No, oh wait. 1. Reach, okay. Sam near Caen is still... Battery near Caen. Okay, I guess so. 2 SAM batteries have been spotted towards Dover. Like this. I'll delete this for now. Two tank divisions are still positioned in Belgium. Two tank divisions. Ah, so there's tank. Tank. There's only two, you can't mistake them, so I guess. Please note that another tank division left from Le Havre. Why? Why? They literally said the Dover. Here, you think? Two SAM batteries have been spotted towards Dover. What does it mean then? Where do I place them then? The what? Clay's? You mean this? I already did. Maybe I did mistake somewhere else. Because there's like multiple areas in Atlantic Sea. Yes, there is. Submarine. Submarine left Cherbourg to meet with one position. Wait. Wait, there's North Sea and North Atlantic Ocean. It's different things. Oh. Oh. Two of the three submarines positioned in Celtic Sea have left for Cherbourg. So one is here and two are positioned here, so should be right? Two in Atlantic? Why? I didn't read it yet. Wait, does this mean a submarine left Cherbourg? Is it one of these? So I should actually remove one of these. No, I did not have to.
That's it, I guess.
That's ridiculous.
Yunta!
Dana, darling, you can use my real name here, you know.
Sorry, but I just can't get used to it. For me, you'll always be Ginger Yunta.
Charming. I'm sure I have Lenny to thank for that, hmm? You were always too soft on that little brat.
Oh, give her a break. What are you doing here? I'm so glad to see you.
Only doing my duty, Dana, darling. A gallery invited me for a conference, so I jumped at the occasion to report back to our superiors. But it might be the last time for a while, I'm afraid. It's getting very hard to leave the occupied territories, even for a famous so-called
I was just checking if you can
shadow
solve it.
artist like me.
I know this. I know
Anyway,
the solution.
how have you been since my last visit?
Well, with Leon being missing and probably lying dead somewhere in Baltayar for the past 7 years, and what happened to my parents, you know how I feel. But it's all beginning to feel like a dream, Yunta. A distant dream. Especially her. And I don't want it to, I don't want her, my sweet Anna, to just fade away. I'm sorry, Yunta, but could we please change the subject?
Of course, darling.
What is it?
More work for you, actually.
Oh?
Yes. The Allies need someone for an operation with the Resistance in occupied territory, and they think it should be you. But truth be told, Dana, I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
Why not? I did volunteer for field operations. They've trained me a lot for that.
I know, Dana, but this operation will happen in Ostertal, right next to Wagen, actually.
I see.
Look, you don't need to answer me this minute. And no one would blame you if you declined the mission. We all know you don't only have happy memories of Wagen. You still have time to think it over. But before you give your final answer, they need you to identify the resistance group that will execute the operation. It's all explained here. And of course it's all top secret stuff. So you must cross-reference the documents right here in this room. You'll have to use that thing over there.
But I don't know how to use it.
Another puzzle.
I'm sure that's easy for you. You have such a clever mind, my little virtuoso. I'll see you later.
Well, let's get cracking then.
I don't want to. DKP, help. Directorate of Special Operations. Agent Rose. We need volunteers for a delicate operation with the resistance in one of the occupied countries, a country you know well, Ostertal. If you accept, you will be dropped near Wagen, so that you can coordinate an exfiltrator operation of a civilian and get him into Switzerland. To do so, you will be escorted by one of the main resistance networks in the region. It has obtained excellent results the past few years. Whether you accept or not, the mission We need you to identify that network among other small underground groups active in Asterthal. For reasons of confidentiality, you are not to leave your office until you have done so. We have granted you temporary access to your workstation's pneumatic telegraph, a contribution to the war effort that was given to us by a French engineer. This machine will allow you to claim any relevant documents you might need. We wish you good luck, Al.
From what I can understand of that thing, the pressure must be high in the left tube, but low in the right one.
And we have the other way.
Compressed air. I think I need to get the mixture right, paying close attention to the rarefied air.
Topic, subject, country.
Silly me. Can't be it. Better try something else.
What? Oh, wait. Am I supposed to look out somewhere else?
The most widely used Allied single-seat fighter plane. I probably owe it my life, like all of us here. With
What
snowed
about the
under,
rest?
the paperwork is piling up, and problems with it. I guess winning a war takes time, and it's something we cruelly lack. Could one imagine anything as insane as the whole wide world at war, and for the second time in barely a generation?
Yeah, there's been some crazy shit going on in the last 100 years, you know? And slightly more, but... I wish I knew. I don't even know where I am. this one, the middle. Astertho. Is this the one?
Silly me. Can't be it. Better try something else.
Maybe. Let's try this one first. Since it's here.
Silly me. Can't be it. Better try something else. Right. Let's see.
You are on point today, DKP. Who's playing the game? Good. Oh my god. What a resistance network in Wagen. How do I know? Is there anything?
I hope the Resistance Fighter's network codename will be specific enough to help me identify it. Edelweiss?
Is that
A
him?
coincidence. It must be a coincidence. The network leader's alias.
Oh, come here now, my pretty Edelweiss.
Don't call me that, you know I don't like it.
It's true, though. That's exactly what you are, my pretty Edelweiss.
If you keep that up, Leon Kobatis, I'll find you a nickname too.
Go on, then.
All right. Your nickname will be Alpine Lover from now on. Leon! He's alive. He's alive. He's alive!
I have
I need to.
goosebumps.
Oh, good grief. But how did he? Yunta! Yunta!
So Leon made it from Baltayar. But how?
I have no idea, miss. All I know is that he survived for almost a year in the mountains before coming back to Ostertal to set up the Edelweiss resistance group.
Which made Dana accept the mission you told her about back then, right?
Of course, she was given extra training and was dropped near Wagen the following summer to carry it out. We'd better get going. It looks like the storm is coming.
You go first.
How did she die again? You did,
I'll meet
did
you at
she
the train
say
station
that?
in a minute.
Of course. Take all the time you need.
I'm confused because at first she suggested what she told us. I thought that she died not long after giving birth. That didn't end well. And then she randomly tells us this story. So, see? 38! Well, the part of the story she showed us was in 44. I'm confused. Did she find him? Is she dead? Really? Am I the only one who has questions? Oh my god, am I supposed to find a way back? Poor Oscar is still there. Fake death, I guess. Why did she have to show us the thing though? Couldn't she just tell us? Am I lost? I think I got lost. Oh! Hey, little guy, let's go. I mean, we still didn't get our answer. Oh, shit. Whether she's alive or dead.
What the heck?
What is it, Kate Walker?
The gates, they just closed.
Oh, there must be a mechanism to open them somewhere.
There always is, Kate Walker.
Why not just try to climb over? How come the old lady got faster than me? And where am I supposed to find 8? Kate Walker. Hey Mapo, it's Kate. And where? Would be nice if you told me.
Impossible to get through. I'll have to find a way to go around it. I'm looking for a way of opening the gates, Oscar.
Isn't there some kind of tool shed in the cemetery that the gravediggers use?
But all the buildings look the same here. It's a damn cemetery. I guess I'll have to walk around and check everything. Not getting sleep. That one looks like something.
The undertakers must store their tools in it. It needs a key. But it doesn't look that strong, though.
So?
It needs a key. The undertakers must store their tools in it. I need to find a way of breaking the padlock on the tool shed. Something strong and resistant.
We are in a cemetery, Kate Walker. You should be able to find a shovel or a pickaxe somewhere amid all these graves.
And good luck finding a way back here after that, right? Oh, I hate this game right now. That... It's just ridiculous.
A dead end. I'll have to go back.
Yeah, it's just an adventure game. It's not horror. We just, no. Ended up at the cemetery. For a moment.
Impossible to get through here. Better find another way. Seems so old. This place must be centuries old. Can you bring that pickaxe closer, Oscar?
Of course, Kate Walker.
She'll listen to you, Dikipi. She just really doesn't want to work. I'm pretty sure she could do it without his help. I bet she could. Just fucking stretch your hand. Stretch your hand out, and it's not that hard. God. I'm pretty sure she probably could even get that hammer in the shed if she tried to, you know, put her hand into that hole. But that's too much work. Yeah, I guess. So we don't even that we don't forget that he's with us. Ah, we don't need the hammer, eh? I mean, the hammer could also help us with the... You're not gonna use anything else? Okay. But where do I use the crank?
Looks like it's compatible with a bigger mechanism.
Makes me think of Resident Evil. I didn't see any place where I could use it really, but it shouldn't be too far from the gate itself, no? I don't know.
dead end. I'll have to go back.
If you really try, I know you can. I feel like I'm moving way slower compared to previous stream.
This mechanism, it seems connected to the gates, but I can't reach it from here.
Reach it from somewhere else then.
Must have got it wrong.
Who is donors? Because the side objective is to find the nameplate of them.
Grim.
Yeah. We will all be there at some point.
You seem disappointed, Kate Walker.
About what?
Well, correct me if I am wrong, but the fact that Diana Rose lost her baby and became sterile disproves your hypothesis that there can be a family link between you, doesn't it?
You're not wrong, Oscar, but I'm just stupidly over-optimistic. I wish I were like you, and not controlled by stupid emotions.
Nice of you to say, I guess.
Sorry, Oscar. That didn't come out so well.
To be honest, I thought, what if her parents actually lied to her that the baby died and they just give the baby away for adoption or something? It's one option. And the other one is there's been some miracles happening. Like it's of course 1 in a million, but women have been known to give birth after doctors told them they will never have them. It's a really rare thing, but it's still a possibility. You are the baby. No, I think I would be more like her.
These ruins,
granddaughter.
they look like they're from the Middle Ages or something.
I think.
I'm very sorry to have brought you such bad news.
This also reminds me of Resident Evil. Push her. So what? It's nice to know your family, you know? And the things she went through. Wow, beautiful square. What is going on? Yeah? I don't know much about my family. Well, I mean, I knew my grandmother and grandfather. They were still here when I was little. But that's like, I think it's cool when you know where you are coming from, you know?
What about that mission Dana led with Leon's resistance network?
It didn't turn out well, Miss Walker.
I have
Actually, that's the reason I left
photo
London
album
to
with
be
like
here.
very old
Yes.
photos.
Just a second,
You
Miss
know, they're
Walker. Where
black
did I
and
put
white.
it? What with this blasted
And
storm?
there's
It's all
people
over
like
the
I
papers.
don't know,
Here,
and
have a look
it's
for
cool
yourself.
to look at these pictures.
Storm. Excavation work at Devil's Pass
I'm
has
not
been
sure my
interrupted.
mom even knows them.
An unexpected storm has obliged the Council to remove the bodies trapped in the ice since the Second World War and to move them to the Silberspiegel Refuge. Those frozen bodies near the refuge. I heard about them just yesterday. Do you mean...
There has been no formal identification yet, Miss Walker.
But it's plausible that...
That Leon, at least, is among those bodies, yes.
Do you think Dana could be among the bodies?
I suppose it would be logical. It would explain why I never saw or heard of her again after the mission. Yet, according to some witnesses, Dana survived the war and indeed helped resistance fighters from Wagen until the liberation. But if those testimonies were true, then Dana vanished after the war.
What happened to Leon?
According to the testimonies I've obtained, Leon was killed on that mission the Foreign Office tasked Dana to lead. An avalanche, apparently. I am one of the few people still alive to be able to identify him, which is why I'm here. If it weren't for this bloody storm, it would have been done today.
I mean...
What about the other bodies?
According to the medical examiner's office,
dead
in
body?
all, 3 bodies have been extracted from the ice. The one presumed to be Leon, and 2 others, a man and a woman not yet identified.
I see.
Yeah, that's a storm.
Try to stay positive, Miss Walker. Only a visual identification will allow us to be certain. We can go as soon as this storm's over, probably tomorrow or the day after.
Where are we going?
Right.
I don't understand. Didn't you say they're supposed to be dead long ago? How can you identify them then?
Miss Walker, we've arrived. But you're not coming, are you? Well, Miss Walker, you might not be related to Dana, but you bloody well certainly remind me of her.
How nice that machine is waiting for them to come out. Where's she going?
So, instead of waiting for the storm to pass and for the official identification of the bodies, I might add, that were trapped in the ice for 6 decades, you, and by extension me, are going to climb up the mountain so you can identify them yourself.
I know, Oscar, I know. But I've just got to be sure. Because if one of those bodies turns out to be Dana,
We'll have no more trains to chase?
I mean, she did promise. She need to finish what she started. Or else what was the point? But how is she gonna climb the damn mountains? I'd like to know. And it's funny because we saw a picture of climbing, of a man climbing earlier, and she was like, nah, never. What? The point was given to you in the beginning. Well done.
I don't think it's cold enough for fuel to freeze, but maybe someone should store it inside, just in case.
She can't... I mean... She doesn't have anything else, really. Her mother died. At home, she's a wanted... by police. At least here, she has a reason.
No one here? It's not that late. I'd have thought Demoiselle Lenny would still be up.
I believe that old people retire early, don't they?
It's easier said than done, I guess. What's the plan of fight? Right.
Demoiselle Lenny had tea with someone. Maybe with that alpinist guy. A photo of Leon on a ship. Must have been taken during his return from Baltayar. But I still can't figure out how he survived the winter while he was on the run over there.
That guy we met here earlier. I thought to myself that he kinda looks like him. What if it's him?
A cigar? I don't remember Lenny smoking the last time I came here.
Well, it was the man.
Demoiselle Lenny had tea with someone. Maybe with that alpinist guy. There's something truly odd going on with Demoiselle Lenny. I really ought to have a little chat with her. But before, the bodies. They are all that count right now. I was hoping to find Demoiselle Lenny here. Look, Oscar! A distant cousin!
What are you talking about, Kate Walker? And why are you laughing?
Cute. I wonder where she is, because her chair is here.
No time to explore the refuge again. I need to find the frozen bodies.
What? Do I go out? But how? Where? What is the key for? Can we stay in?
What's this?
Oh, it's the frozen bodies from the Devil's Pass. The forensic team had to bring them up here because of the blizzard. But their generator shut off. I'm concerned it could damage the bodies.
Where's Demoiselle Lenny?
Oh, in her room, resting. She collapsed right after the forensic team left for Wagen.
Jeez, what happened?
I'm pretty sure it has to do with the bodies. I mean, she was staring down in
I
that
want
direction
everything what you have.
for, well, all the time. And then, when they brought them up from the Devil's Pass, it was like she had seen a ghost or something. It was almost as if...
As if she knew the departed.
What?
Is someone taking care of her?
Oh yes, don't worry. She's with that hermit who brings her wood and provisions sometimes.
Okay, in that case, you go back inside. I'll take care of the generator.
Are you sure?
Positive, just go. Go on.
I need to check something in the tent anyway.
I was dumb enough to think that the bodies were still at the mountain, but the bodies were brought here? Okay.
Kate Walker, are you intentionally trying to damage me?
Impossible.
Is it for a guess?
There must be something missing here.
Like?
The gas tank's empty. I better find some fuel so I can turn on the generator.
Didn't you come across a jerry can earlier? Better go check it out.
Yes! Thanks, Oscar!
Where was it? Ooh, the sound. Creepy. Can I just not...
Look, Oscar! The bodies must be over there!
It's too dark, Kate Walker. We should find a way to light up the tent.
Hey. DKP left to grab the snacks. Joy. Why you gotta scare me like this? What the fuck? Ow. 5 minutes! Yay!
Better try something else.
Like,
No, Gatewalker.
No.
what do you want?
There must be something missing here. Nothing. Got the tank all filled. Now I just need to start the generator. Oh, dry biscuits. Wonder how long they've been there.
Since late 30s. There we go. Both for generator and for infra.
Looks like the rescuers left in a hurry after they moved the bodies here. Must have been surprised by the blizzard.
Wait.
Forensics Institute of Vagen. That's not Dana in this body bag.
Harold Axner? Wait, is that a name of the coroner? Coroner? That's how you... Or... White man, brown hair, about 50 years of age. Well, it can be him. There is every... right? Ah. They were frozen. So... There is every reason to believe that this is the body of Harold Axner. Okay. Exner was to be exfiltrated by Leon Kobatis, whose remains are also thought to be among the frozen bodies during a resistance operation. The party was probably swept away by the avalanche in the mid-40s.
Leon. It's as if he died yesterday. Like in those stories where people are found perfectly preserved in ice for decades after being carried away by an avalanche. Hard to believe he's been dead for over 60 years. That's quite amazing. And grim at the same time.
What if he could warm him up? Maybe he wakes up. I'm sorry. Oh. No. White man around 30, fair hair, body in an exceptional state of preservation after being trapped in ice for many decades. Probably died in an avalanche in the mid-40s. Everything indicates that this is the body of alpinist and resistance fighter Leon Kabatis, reported missing during a delicate exfiltration operation. His identity should be confirmed by further analysis, and a visual identification expected to take place soon. Did you? Is she also dead with him here?
An unidentified blonde woman in her 40s. That can't be Dana.
Yeah. White female. Oh, that's what you meant by cryo. White female, blonde hair with blue eyes, between 40 and 50 years of age. Due to lack of evidence, her identity is impossible to determine with certitude. However, given the presumed identity of the two other bodies found in the ice, there is every reason to believe that this person participated in the resistance operation.
That's it, Oscar. Dana's body is not among those found with Leon's. What a relief.
Now that that's cleared up, Kate Walker,
Dobby's free.
maybe we should take shelter within somewhat more solid premises.
Right.
So they found
We should go and check on Demoiselle Lenny in the refuge. I have
Happy
a lot
trip,
of new
Infra.
questions for her.
Yeah, let's go talk.
That bloody storm.
Okay, this guy is not him. Apparently. I mean, he has also a weird accent, which the guy didn't have. But I was like, what if he lived many years somewhere else? So he acquired it, you know? Anyway, where's the woman? Where? I'm confused. Confront Leni. I wish I could find her, you know?
Hello?
What
Sir?
the fuck?
Are you sure you want to follow that individual, Kate Walker?
I
I
mean,
don't think he looks
did you see?
threatening.
I
Rather
didn't
the
see.
opposite, Oscar.
Who was that? Wait, Lenny. Where did they go?
Sir? Are you there?
Pool kid? Who?
What have we got here?
The journey. Brothers and sisters in arms. Looks like children's drawings. The meeting. Is this the monkey's drawing?
This portrait, it looks like Leon. The style reminds me of that other portrait of him that he described in his letter from Baltayar. The one made by the...
Derna.
He knew her?
The Go-Rune.
No, not Derna. She's old, like me.
I'm Kate. Kate Walker.
Kate Walker.
Yes. And you're the one that Leon saved during the Origin expedition a long time ago, aren't you?
Yes.
The Goran from Baltayar. Well, you've come a long way, Mr.
Ludwig. Ludwig Hardtack.
Well, Mr. Ludwig, if you don't mind my asking, what happened when you and Leon returned to Ostertal to join the resistance fighters? And how did you meet Dana?
Yeah, I'd like to know too. They taught him
Leon,
to
my brother.
smoke. I
These
can't believe
drawings,
this.
they're moments from your life, aren't they?
Horrible.
That little figure there, that's you, isn't it? When you were a child in Baltayar.
Yes.
And the two adults there, are they your parents?
Uh-huh.
Is that when you met Dana?
No.
Looks like a river. And that little figure looks wounded. Is that you when you met Leon and the scientist from the Origin expedition?
Yes.
that person in the middle of the others was in the other paintings. That's Leon, isn't it?
Yes. Leon.
That group. Is it your tribe, Mr. Ludwig?
Yeah.
So you all live together in a cave in Baltayar? Right. So you and your tribe took Leon in after the death of Reinhard Berger in 1937. That's how he was able to survive the winter in the mountains. Then you went with Leon when he decided to return to Vagen to join the resistance fighters?
Why did he do that though? Left his own tribe to join a human? It's kind of weird.
Had Dana already joined the resistance operation by that time? I mean, by the time shown in the drawing.
No. Later.
He probably understands more than he can speak.
These combat scenes, are they of the liberation of Vagen?
Before. During resistance.
The blonde girl with you and Leon can't be Lenny, right?
Yes. Lenny. My sister.
I knew Lenny was a resistance fighter, but she never told me she fought alongside Leon, let alone you. She even went as far as saying that she never saw Leon again after 1937, when they all met at the refuge with Dana. Why would she hide something so important?
Time to check on Lenny. Come, Kate Walker.
The sketchbook. I think it was Leon's.
Yes, it was. I saw it. It's kind of... colors are kind of withered. But... yeah, looks legit. We haven't seen this one. Living Among Gorns. Clandestine return to Vagen. Edelweiss Network. Last night I had the most beautiful dream. Portrait of Leon by the Gorin. I wouldn't even be able to see the difference.
Detonating wire, just like in the old movies.
Wow. What else is there? Super resistant does not exist.
Weapons. Must have been here since the war, I guess.
Have you seen this terrorist? Reward for information leading to the capture of dead or alive of the Ludwig Hartag, better known as the Mountain Murderer. He's part of the worst band of rogues Wagen has ever known. It looks quite human here.
These must be plans for secret operations. Must have been some kind of a headquarters here. Maybe for local resistance fighters such as Leon and his group. This symbol looks like a warning.
Just like on the rock that Leon saw.
Some kind of map. Looks like the Devil Pass to me. Could all those marks indicate where the Gorons searched for Leon's body?
I have no idea.
So much happened to the Gorun since Leon found him in Baltayar. What a life he had. But there are still so many gray areas. I need to learn more from Demoiselle Lenny now.
I don't know. I feel sad. He couldn't even have a family of his own, you know, because he left his tribe. It's kind of sad, but it was still his choice, I guess.
It's locked.
All right.
Ah, Fräulein. I knew you would be back eventually. Judging by your face, you and Ludwig already met.
We have. And it raised a lot of questions about you. About what you said to me the first time we met, and about what you didn't say.
Of course. You can run from your past, but never truly escape it. But you already know that. Don't you, Fräulein?
Whoa, that's quick. Hey, Infra.
I want to understand Demoiselle Lenny. I'd like to understand why you didn't tell me about Leon's death, about fighting with him in the Resistance, and about the Gore, and about Mr. Ludwig. It would have saved us both so much time and effort.
Yeah, like a whole game.
Because it would have only begged questions. Questions which lead to events that I've never spoken about to anyone. Not even to you, dear Ludwig.
Lenny.
Still, I suppose it doesn't matter now. Perhaps it's time I confess my crime.
What are you talking about?
It was the best years of my life. Joining the Resistance, unlike my coward of a father, and fighting alongside Leon after he miraculously got back from Baltayar with Ludwig. It gave me purpose.
Why it takes so long? I was kind of not here for a sec.
Leon was a terrific leader. I could feel he was finally taking me seriously, especially with Dana being missing. I knew he was still in love. After all, didn't he cross the globe to rescue her? But we all thought he arrived too late, that Dana had died with her parents during the pogroms. So I believed his mourning would eventually come to an end. And that's when Dana fell from the sky, literally.
Ruined all her hopes. Oh,
Dana
no.
was sent by London, right? To oversee that operation led by your resistance network? The exfiltration of a civilian to Switzerland, if I recall correctly.
Indeed. But Leon never told us that Dana was involved. Maybe he was afraid to believe it himself.
And then she accidentally shoots him. Put that gun away. Oh, really? It's been years since they last seen each other, so... A lot of
You should have
years,
seen them,
really.
Fräulein. It was as if they had never left each other.
At least 5 years, I
Do you
assume.
know if Dana ever mentioned a child?
Maybe they were planning to
6,
have one
I
in
think.
Baltaya. Who knows?
In Baltayar?
Yes, that's all they ever talked about. How they were going to live over there after the war, along with Ludwig and his tribe.
Wrestling.
But it was to be just
I
another
wonder how they are
broken dream.
not tired. It's still the same clothes
Right.
from their first
I should call
banging
London now. My radio's
6
downstairs.
years ago. How? Set the radio?
Leon's drawing book.
Oh, I'm playing as her. Oh, okay.
I recognize the mountains of Vagen in these drawings. Leon must have drawn them during his expeditions in the region. These drawings date from the summer we met, when I worked here. These landscapes don't look like they're from the Vagen region. Leon must have done these drawings when he was in Baltayar with the Origin expedition. This is a drawing of the Goruns. Herr Gustav housed me here when I worked at the refuge. I have so many fond memories with Leon here. When I left for London with Junta, I never thought I'd see the place again, let alone be here again with Leon. The Goron's lair. Judging by these installations, Leon's network seems particularly well organized. Pity the same can't be said for all the resistance networks the Foreign Office deals with. May I? The Goron described Leon as his brother. They must have shared lots of adventures together since Leon saved him from the clutches of Herberger.
Didn't his mother save him?
Lenny and the Goron seemed close. It's nice that she's found a friend. Not that Herr Gustav lacked affection for her, but she spent too much time alone in that refuge. True brothers and sisters in arms. You can sense that the three of them stand together as one.
Feels...
Your drawings are beautiful.
Especially when they are not finished. Oh, that's so cute.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Ludwig. It's almost as if you were there with us that night.
He was right behind you.
Told me.
Everything?
Did he speak about me?
All the time.
I should go now. Talk to you later, Mr. Ludwig. Oh, it looks like Leon and me in this drawing. The Goron must have drawn it from Leon's accounts of us.
I wonder what kind of information he shared with him.
Harold Exner. A scientist with vital information for the war effort, according to the Foreign Office. His cover has recently been blown, which has led to this operation. Better not say anything during the briefing, but apparently, Exner has a reputation for being rather hot-headed. Switzerland. The package will be safe over there. We'll need to cross Devil's Pass with the package in order to reach Switzerland. They say it's not the most daunting pass, but still, you need to be escorted by a professional alpinist. The refuge. It'll be the departure point for our expedition into Switzerland tomorrow. Shouldn't think the Brown Shadow appreciate Leon an arms stash. Since the departure of Herr Gustav, resistance fighters have been using this place as an outpost.
I don't like war-themed things. Maybe that's why I'm not feeling too drawn.
The Allies are unable to
story.
send enough supplies to the resistance fighters for them to completely let go of their good old-fashioned methods.
She grabbed what?
Lenny!
Hmm? What do you want?
It's amazing how you've grown. How have you been since last time?
Fine, I guess.
I found out that the refuge was closed down by the Brown Shadow a few years ago. Turns out your network did the best of it. But what about Herr Gustav? Is he...
Dead? No, he's not dead. Although, for me, he might just as well be.
It's quite incredible when I think of you and Leon fighting alongside someone who comes from so far away.
Yeah. After Leon saved him during the expedition in Baltayar, Mr. Ludwig's tribe took him in during the winter months. They became inseparable, like
I don't
brothers.
think they even changed her face.
So much so that Mr. Ludwig insisted on coming back here with Leon. Now he's our most ferocious
But some people
fighter,
just have
the terror of the
older
Brown Shadow.
face look. Maybe that's the case.
See you later, Lenny.
We'll
Who's
talk
that
later,
other
Dana.
guy? Hello? No. I mean, she does look older than Dana, which is strange. Because Dana kind of seems the same as she did look before. What a place.
We'll have to cross that tomorrow. It's daunting. Not because of the crossing, though. Leon knows it like the back of his hand. No, because of what will happen between us afterwards.
We saw too much.
I know I'll have to face the fact that London won't let me stay with him once we've escorted the civilian into Switzerland. And Leon would never accept to leave his men and follow me to London as long as the war's still raging.
Hey, who's the guy?
Once again, everything seems to be against us. But at least I've seen him. At least I know he still loves me. And we'll have plenty of time to catch up when we'll leave for Baltayar after the war. So, best not dwell. I'll have all day tomorrow to feel sorry for myself.
Out of jealous. I wonder. Maybe, you know, maybe something will happen and she will have a chance to save her, but she won't. You know, something like this. I doubt she will specifically do it for, like, you know, from scratch herself, but she will just have an opportunity and maybe she will do it. Are you done talking? Can I say hi? Let me take a look at you. Damn it, camera gets blurry. Are you okay? Yeah, something like this.
Have you called London yet?
No.
Is everything all right, Herr Exner? You seem a little upset. If it's about your
Here's the
exfiltration
dead
tomorrow,
body
I can
found.
assure you there's nothing to be
Not
worried
me,
about.
it
Leon
was
is the
found.
best for...
I couldn't care less about tomorrow.
So what is it then?
It's my wife, Andrea. It's like I said to your goons there. I can't leave without her.
Your wife? I'm sorry, Herr Exner, but we have no orders regarding...
I don't care about your orders. I'm not leaving without Andrea. Do you hear me? I won't. You think I'm a bastard, don't you? A selfish bastard ready to risk people's lives to recover the woman he loves. That's what you all think, isn't it?
I mean, it's normal to want to save your loved one, so I'm not sure about any of these options.
No, I think you're afraid, that's all. Afraid for you and the woman you love. And fear doesn't usually bring out the best in people.
I take full responsibility for my actions, and I expect no pity in return. But would a little understanding be too much to ask? I mean, what would you do in my shoes? What would you do if they asked you to abandon that alpinist you seem to be so fond of for the common good?
Are you okay?
Because that's what
Why are
you're
you
asking me to do with Andrea.
playing a penguin pose?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I suppose if I were in your shoes, I would pull out all the stops to protect those who are dear to me.
I see. Thank you, Fraulein.
Well, everyone seems all right, more or less. I should get back to the radio now.
This part of the radio is used to receive messages. I need my documents so I can find the right setting. They're in a side pocket of my bag.
What? What? Where's your bag?
This part of the radio is used to transmit messages. This part of the radio is used to transmit messages. I need my documents so I can find the right setting. They're in a side pocket of my bag.
Oh. Couldn't you...
Empty.
And... I hope you're ready, DKP. Please follow the procedure below to contact your liaison officer. 1. To obtain the safety frequency, decipher the contact code below. Please see the attachment appendix. I'll write this down. Write this down. Take a photo. Set the resulting safety frequency on the receiver part of your device. Oh wait, I need to decipher it first. And then set it on the receiver part of the device. Receiver is on the top, I think, right? Your liaison officer will then communicate on the receiver part of your device a new transmission frequency to decipher. Set this new transmission frequency on the sender part of your device. Use the handset of your device to reach your liaison officer. And top secret, in order to send a message using the radio, please use the correspondence table below. The recipient of the letter will receive their code at the frequency established by the contact code. Corn, bark, leaf, steel, life. What? Seek. No. Tears and fail. I like it. What the... Isn't it a Morse code? How is this connected to anything? Yes, it is. A document to correspond between the Latin alphabet and the Morse code. Maybe they will answer to me in that code. What am I supposed to do about 2111? Maybe it's like B, then 12, 1, 2, ba, or bay, 1, 2, 1. R, bar, 21, 2, 1. Is it K? No, 2, 1, 2, 1. Born? Explain the writing. No, I can't. Sorry. Wait, but there's something written here, like 20 to cube 18. Whatever. I have the barn. Do we have the barn? I have the bark. Strange. Ah! There is barn. 6.9. Receiver. How is this? I can't. Can I really? I can only set it to 7. No. Nothing. How is this reminds you of Papers, Please? Set the resulting safety frequency on the receiver. This is sending, but the receiver doesn't let me do what? I need 6.9. It's either 6.5 or 7. I don't understand.
This part of the radio is used to receive messages.
Huh. Strange. These other parts work fine. Like I can set it. Something missing. I wonder what. I can't below. I'll have to set below once I get the answer from the dude. From the officer. To obtain the safety frequency, decipher the contact code below. Please see the attachment appendix. I deciphered this. This should be born. If it's in a Morse code, like 2 for the long line and 1 for the dot. Set the resulting safety frequency on the receiver part, which is the top one. Yeah, and barn, as we can see, barn is 6. Oh wait, 6.9. I tried to do it. Yeah, it doesn't work for me really. Your liaison officer will then communicate on the receiver part of your device a new transmission frequency to decipher. So I need to get new code, I guess, which I have to decipher and then input that new frequency on the sender part. So I'm confused. Maybe I need to maybe should I turn it off maybe first? No. I can set it to 9. Of the rate, like, oh. Oh. Sec. But it's... I can't set it on 6.9. And I get only 10. Do I have?
Impossible.
I don't have the key.
Nothing. I should turn the radio on first.
Okay.
There must be something I can use as an antenna somewhere in this refuge.
Oh my god. And what? I have to find an item. Nah, I already talked to everyone. It must be an item. I wonder where it is. I already checked there, I think.
An arms stash. Since the departure of Herr Gustav, resistance fighters have been using this place as an outpost.
I can't skip this, so I'm sorry.
Judging by these installations, Leon's network seems particularly well organized. Pity the same Personal effects in a heap. Can't be a good sign. Leon's men must have settled down in the dormitories. Yunta's stash. I doubt I'll find anything of use there to amplify the radio signal.
Yeah, and we need to leave it for Kate.
Herr Gustav's old radio. I remember we spent many an evening listening to serials when I worked here that summer. Once this antenna is connected, there must be a way to open it.
I have no words.
So Yunta never did come back to retrieve it? Not surprising, really, I suppose. Given the
This
fact
chest looked
that
like
World
it came
War
from
broke out.
Fatal Frame or something. And I expect a ghost to crawl out of it.
What a mess. Herr Gustav must have turned Yunta's dark room into a storeroom after she left. It doesn't fit. Looks like there's something wrong with the antenna. Once this antenna is connected, there must be a way to open it. There must be something else.
Yeah, weird indeed.
Once this antenna is connected, there must be a... That should boost the signal. Perfect.
Worldberg. The same guy makes every machine here.
The signal is strong enough to reach London now.
Wait! Can you start over? That's probably the end. Uh-huh. Okay. It's 4 letters. Dot. Line, dot. Dot, line, dot. Dot, line, P. Then I think it was just dot. E. Dot, line. A. Peak. Peak. Line, dot. Yeah, it is peak. 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 8.4. This one we... Oh, you... How did you know? Wait, what was the number? I didn't take a photo of that one. You said peak. I mean, beak or peak. You got right. I mean, but the word is right. 0.4. Haha, funny. Okay, and what do I do now?
London, come in. London? Do you read me? Over. We've made contact. Package safe and sound. I repeat, we've made contact. Package...
Out of the question! I'm not moving from here without her!
London, please wait a moment. Over. What's going on?
You! Tell London I'm not leaving without my wife.
Herr X, now listen,
No, you listen. Andrea is my closest collaborator. With regard to the Allied war effort, she is just as important as me. She is in Wagen as I speak, hiding at some friend's place under a false identity. You must bring her here and smuggle her into Switzerland with me.
There's no way we're going back to Wagen. Brown Shadow troops have overrun the entire town. We can't risk delaying our departure.
A storm coming. Danger.
I'm not moving from here without her.
London, did you hear that?
Just... I don't know. Kick him in...
Roger that.
The back of the head.
Over and out.
He'll be sleeping whole time.
They say we can't allow Frau Exner to be captured and risk her letting the cat out of the bag.
How could you?
What are you waiting for then? Send someone to fetch her.
Hang on. You're not asking me to.
Sorry, Lenny, we haven't got a choice. Ludwig can't go about in public in Wagen, and I have to prepare everything to get them through Devil's Pass tomorrow. You're the only one I trust enough to...
Why can't she go?
And she will. I assume.
Lenny's right. I'm not known to the Brown Shadow. I can sneak into Wagen incognito this evening and be back in time for...
Out of the question. That's not your mission here. And besides, it's too dangerous.
Leon!
All right then. I'll go.
Lenny, wait!
Leon's reaction and his unconditional love for Dana drove me mad with rage. So I decided to take my revenge by making a detour. It was a detour I would regret for the rest of my life.
So it was still actually Lenny who went. I thought that Dana did.
What did you do?
I made a deal with the devil. No one was supposed to have gotten hurt, I promise. I promise, Fräulein.
Oh, really?
I just didn't want Leon to leave me forever. To leave with her. But it was a fool's bargain, as I should have known from the beginning.
Can't have deals with monsters. It's the sky. It's ruining everything. The shots are too hard on my computer.
mountain becomes impassable!
Go through the pass in this weather? Are you mad?
We have no choice, Lenny! It's that or fall into the hands of the Brown Shadow! And we both know what that means! We ought to stay, to buy Leon as much time as we can!
Leon,
She's right, Lenny! Now go! Go! Come! Yana!
No! Don't make this harder than it is!
Yana!
I love you, Leon.
I love you too, Dana, more than anything in the world.
He's
Come
so
on, let's
that
go.
great. Oh. Well, we all know she was a riot.
Ironic, isn't it? But the worst was yet to come. Who knows how long we fought? Enough for Leon to lead the civilians to the foot of Devil's Pass.
They had a lot of ammo, right? Oh no. Hide! Don't stand up. No, what are you? Why didn't he do this before? Monkey with a grenade. So sorry. Whoa. Whoa. Don't kill me. Okay, I thought Dana would be killed in this scene. She's still alive. Oh, right, avalanche. Yeah. Oh, so the other woman that was killed there was the wife of that man. Okay. That's why 3 people, okay. Okay.
Ludwig has been searching for Leon's remains since then. But it took the thaw due to global warming to uncover the bodies. And with them, my crime. Precisely when you decided to show up, Fräulein.
Lenny.
Dear Ludwig, can you ever for...
Mr. Ludwig, please.
Don't, Fräulein. I deserve this. Let's get this over with, Fräulein. Let me tell you about the last time I ever saw Dana, and then I'll be done.
Okay, I'm listening.
It was a year after Leon died, just after the liberation of Vagen.
Another flashback. I mean, did she really have to tell us all this? She could hide the secret, really, I think. Yeah. I doubt he would stay with her if he knew, I guess. Leon was like a brother to him. This is so sad. To find your loved one after so many years again, and after not even knowing if they were alive, and then lose them like that again. Oh, hi, asshole.
The little Vageran scourge. Still clinging on like fleas on a rat, I see. Oh, I was so disappointed I didn't bump into you when we sacked your parents' house. Before we threw them in the Dombra River.
I just wanted you to know I'll be thinking of you when you swing from a rope.
Run, Rabbit! Run! 'Cause we'll soon be back to finish off scum like you!
Vagen freed. Vagen patriots smash Brown Shadow and hoist Ostertal flag over the city. Yeah, cool. Headlines. Oh. No, that's not where I should be.
Since the liberation, everyone in Vagen seems to be looking for someone.
Goodness me, it's you, Dana.
What is he doing
Herr
here?
Gustav?
Wish it was still a music academy, eh? Allied HQ now, you know.
Yes,
I just visited Lenny.
that's why I've come too. I wanted to
came
see
here
her
for
before
Lenny,
I
so
leave.
it's
How
her
is she?
father.
Surviving,
Yeah,
I
that's why
suppose.
he's here.
The Allies are taking care of her here in the infirmary. Thank goodness. Special treatment for her exploits in the Resistance. But it's unlikely she'll ever walk again now.
Right.
I'm so sorry for what happened to her. I let Leon die alone, and I couldn't even help Lenny when she got hit during the assault on the refuge.
I understand you, my lovely. I do. But don't blame yourself, eh? Regrets, we all have a few. And some more than others. Especially in times of war, Dana. It's the way of the world. We just have to move on best we can. Maybe if we could all just let the water flow under the bridge, the swans will come back and we'll all be able to live together again. Like we used to.
Would be good, if it's at all possible. And Lenny?
I promise to take good care of her. For the rest of my life. I lost my little girl once. I'm not losing her again. I'll take up my job at the refuge. And I'll adapt it to her handicap. See?
That's nice.
Is everything okay, Dana?
I mean, people have the right to be afraid. But I'll still ask.
Where were you during the occupation? Lenny never mentioned it.
If you want to know, I was cleared by the military court, Dana. It might well have something to do with the fact that I'm the father of a heroine. But all the same, I was cleared of any wrongdoing, you see.
Oh, I see. I see very well, Herr Gustav. You have a good day now.
Okay, where is she? How do I talk to her?
Herr Sauer?
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Fräulein Dana.
What are you doing here?
Well, unlike my former colleagues of the Origin expedition, I refused to be hired by the Allies. So, by the same chalk, I turned down immunity.
I don't know why. I thought he was an asshole the
would you
first
do that?
moment we saw him, but he
Well,
was actually one of the nicest in their group.
All I've
He
ever wanted to
saved
do
Leon,
in life
you know?
is to carry out my anthropological
go.
research. But if there's one thing I learned in Baltaya, it's that it can't be done by serving the designs of this or that superpower. Not even momentarily. I've had enough of prostituting science. So, I've given myself up to be judged for accepting to be financed by the Brown Shadow.
I see.
I'm sorry about Leon, Fräulein Dana. I know you were close. He, used to talk about you all the time. I'm sorry. I was rather harsh toward him last time we met. He was a good man. I miss him. His integrity.
I miss him too. Herr Sauer?
Yes, Fräulein Dana?
Thank you for passing Leon's letter on to me about what happened in Baltayar like you promised you would, despite your own grief. It's proof that you're a man of honor. I wish you well now.
That's it. I'm definitely done with everybody here. I should go and talk to Lenny in the infirmary now.
I wish I knew how to do that. This line isn't getting shorter.
You should go, Dana.
Oh, there it is. This camera sucks. Does she know about things that happened? You know, her betrayal.
Hello, Lenny. I have to leave, Lenny. Every new day in Vagen is like another agony for me since Leon died.
I guess.
I can't face being here anymore. Not now that the town is freed. So, I've decided to leave for America. I'm going to try to start life over. I don't know if I'll do any better in the United States, but I'll have more of a chance of getting by there than here. I'm not abandoning you, Lenny. Ludwig's staying to help you find Leon's body in the mountain. And I'll write to you, often. I won't forget you. I'm so sorry.
If only you knew.
So Dana, she never knew what you did?
Indeed.
So did she write to you like she promised? From the United States?
Yes, she did. For the next 40 years.
She's still alive then?
Can't say for sure, but there's a good chance.
Can you explain?
No. I've had enough of explaining. Explaining to myself. All I want now is to find some peace, far away from guilt and loneliness. I'm going to rest now.
Is it?
You'll find the last letter I received from Dana in my automaton. It will give you the answers you're looking for.
Thank you. I'll need a special key to open up this automaton.
Let's search somewhere else.
Are you telling me I don't have a key? How do...
I'll need a special key to open up this automaton.
Let's search somewhere else.
Lenny? Where's the key? Tell me. What do you mean somewhere? Where else can it be? Oh, there's behind.
It won't budge. There must be a way of unblocking it somewhere else on the mechanism.
I don't think I have it.
Impossible. Must have got it wrong.
This is the final boss, I guess.
It won't budge. There must be a way of unblocking it somewhere else on the mechanism.
Somewhere else. Must be that special thingy. I have music box. I have Oscar. Some documents. My wallet. Diary. That's it.
I was not conceived to perform this function, Kate Walker.
Oh, Mom.
But I don't want to. Why won't she just give it to me? Whoa, that mirror fucking scared me right now. Did you see that reflection?
It's locked.
That was terrifying. I already checked Ludwig's room. I doubt it would be there. Where do you think it can be?
Detonating wire, just like in the old movies.
Let's set the shed on fire. Blow it up to pieces. I'm hungry
Weapons.
again.
Must have been here since the war, I guess.
I have cookie. I don't remember anyone by that name in that movie. God, my memory sucks. It wasn't really that long ago since I watched the movies, either.
Well done with the generator.
They must have carried Demoiselle Lenny to her room after she collapsed.
What, was it a special episode or something? Hmm. I'm not sure that's how it's supposed to be.
Looks like I can change its shape.
Yeah. Does it look like it would fit the indentation we need? I don't think so.
They must have carried Demoiselle Lenny to her room after she collapsed. Look, Oscar! A distant cousin!
What are you talking about, Kate Walker? And why are you laughing?
What do you think? Should we check that key I found? The shape is strange. She says she can change it, but I don't know.
No, it's not the proper setting of the key. Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly. No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
No. Thing's stuck. Better try something else. Impossible.
What do you... It has a heart just like Oscar's.
Thing's stuck. Better try something else.
The music gets intense. Are you telling me?
You should be able to control this body now, Oscar. Let's work together to unlock it and find that letter from Dana.
Don't forget to take it back.
This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck.
Ah, a new body. Again. Oh, how basic.
What's my objective exactly? Oh, wait. Where is that? Behind? Showing me your butt.
Oh, it won't fit. I must display the key properly.
Didn't... I don't get it. I mean, I can see her laying there and laughing at me.
Things stuck. Things stuck.
I just don't understand how these things change anything, like these two roads, because I think I still can move these freely. See, it went through without any problem. Like, what the fuck? Maybe I'm looking for something else too?
Things stuck. Things stuck. This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck.
The small what?
This lock. I think I need to slide the
Is she talking
small
about
moving
this
part
thing?
nearby in order to unlock it. This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck.
But I did move. Nothing in your way anymore. What's your problem? Move it now.
This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck. This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck. Things stuck. This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck.
She's being very helpful. Wait, we have...
Oscar, if you lean forward a little, I should be able to pull down the slider in your back.
The slider?
No. Thing's stuck.
How did I make him lean? Maybe I need to make him lean a little bit. Sec. Okay.
No, I don't think so.
I love this ambient. This game has some really nice music pieces.
That's it. I should...
Oh, I need to approach it from both sides. Well, it's easy now. Kinda. But I need you. No. To... Fuck. I didn't move it down first. I'm damned.
I think I can turn the crank now.
Oh my god.
No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
Oh wait, I think it...
Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly. The letter. Spring 1983. Dana sent this letter 20 years ago to Lenny.
Are you gonna read it?
Dana Goengrish, Manhattan. Her name changed. May 21st, 1983. My dear Lenny, sorry if I haven't written in a long time. Things haven't been easy for me of late.
Well, yeah, a little bit better. As I
My
mentioned, I
husband,
just don't like
William
the
Gerngrich,
war.
passed away
Anything
last
that's
summer. He
related
was
to
such
war.
a remarkable partner and a tremendous support. But as you know, Lenny, there used to be another world for me. The world before. Our world, Lenny. The world of Leon. I've honored my current contracts. But now I feel I need a change.
She gave concerts? Same haircut. Just like me. Stars. Oh, she got married. That's why I thought she just changed her second name, but she got married. Quite famous, eh? Why have we never heard of her? Oh no, the darkness surrounds. No, nothing?
From the top, including 3, 2, 1.
I think it's fame noises. Resendo Entertainment, dear Donna. My thoughts are with you as always during these difficult times. You know I will always be here through the good times and bad. I do understand your sudden desire to let everything go since dear William's passing. Is it her husband? His name was mentioned in the photo. I really do, but I must ask you to give it some time before you throw in the towel. True, you are at the height of your fabulous career, but I sincerely believe that there is a new and wonderful chapter yet to be written in your book of life. Well, I don't think they got married with Leon, did they? Yeah, she had quite a difficult life. Had to go through lots of shit. You're so much in demand, it would be such a pity to disappoint all those fans who adore you, and they really do. I hope you will take up this new offer that, of course, we have happily increased. It's only normal that the artist who made my label should receive all my sincere gratitude, not only from the heart, but also from the pocket. Well, they just made the whole story about this girl now for no reason. I have left the master copy of your latest recording for you to listen to before it goes to press. This is Dana. This is Dana at her very best, and once you have heard it, I hope you'll realize that such talent cannot possibly just walk away from her public. Yours is always, Raymond Pratt, artistic agent. Yeah, his name is William. Wait, is this today? Because oh my god. How old is she again? If she was around 17 at 1938, how old is she at 2005? I can't do math. Because I counted it should be at least 90 or something. No? 8. Or over 100. Wait.
It was a nurse who worked at the maternity ward at Baden Sanatorium before the war, when I spent some time there. She had stumbled upon a letter written by her superior. It was a strange confession written by the chief doctor who was present when I went into labor. She claimed that the child I gave birth to on April 5th, 1938 was alive, that they had seized the opportunity of me falling into a coma to give my daughter Anna to a couple of friends of my parents, the Zimmers. Anna is alive, Lenny.
Goosebumps. How could they do this? That's her parents who did this, right? It's just heartless. I think what we saw was in 80s, so that explains why
you can
she looked
imagine,
so...
my dear Lenny,
All
that
right.
I spent the following weeks searching for my daughter high and low. It wasn't that difficult, even though my daughter's names had been changed.
It is her mom. I mean, Kate's mom is her daughter. Did she talk to her?
For a while, I just stood there, watching a woman who seemed to be the center of attention. She looked so confident, joyful, and full of life. She was surrounded by charming friends and a couple of old folks who must have been the Zimmers, her adoptive parents.
Yeah, it looks quite alright by me. That's just heartless. Of course she can't enter her life anymore. What will she say? Imagine.
As I was watching my daughter, it appeared clear to me. I was an intruder in the life of
wish.
Sarah Walker Zimmer.
But unfortunately no, especially.
Mom?
But yes, 14 forever.
This young woman didn't look like me and inspired nothing in me either. No emotion, no desire to run to her and take her in my arms. Absolutely nothing. It felt meaningless. I just did what I thought best in such cases. I took a trip into her assumed past, just to make sure there were no regrets.
Hey, music mix. It's just so sad. It's like it feels like a life, you know, wasted. Because she could have a happy life with daughter and later with, you know, her loved one, Leon, but they never got a chance for happy ending. I feel the pain of Zimmers. They couldn't have children, but there's options for adoption. I just can't believe Dana's parents did this to her. The closest people to you. They probably thought it was for the best. But imagine how traumatic it must be for her to lose a child. Catherine. Hey! Kate drew this. What's this? Dogo? Kitty Kate. Kate. Hell. Who's that? With a dog. Am I supposed to know them? Dog. Love dog. The dog picture. Can't believe this, DKP. The power of psychic. Since when? Yeah. Buy the ticket right now. Spy? Some creepy lady in your house. I thought she would just go in. Contemplate what could have been. I wonder how. How do I do it? I want to contemplate. Contemplate. Didn't I already see this? It's my main objective. Contemplate is side objective. So I'll have to give up the past eventually. And I'm gonna check the other one.
A ghost, Dana. That's all you are. Stop haunting these people and leave.
So you can just enter other people's houses? They don't close the doors?
I was just about to leave when I heard piano music coming from upstairs. It stopped me in my tracks.
Wait. Kate actually knows how to play piano? That explains.
6 little notes, pure, crystalline, that crushed my heart with an incredible violence. I climbed the stairs like an automaton, guided by the music of the hymn of Wagen.
She's good.
The music I was so proud to play on the main square of Wagen. I never played it again after that. In a child's bedroom, I saw a little girl learning to play the piano.
Kate doesn't remember this? She seems grown up enough to remember. Could it be that
She
her
was
mom
very
knew?
studious and didn't seem at all surprised to see me there. She
Because-
must have thought I was just another guest who had lost their way to the bathroom.
Not creepy at all. Well, they are guests in the house.
We hardly spoke. I just showed her how to play. Hands must glide over the keyboard like swans over water. That's what our teachers at Wagen Academy used to say.
You got a spell? Should set the notifications. Thanks. Not all of them are working apparently. This is just so sad. Again, I wonder if her mom actually knew, because she had this music box and she didn't, like, she held to it and didn't want to give it to Kate. I don't know. And
I hurried out of the house without looking back. And a few days later,
she never really
I
told
left
her.
the United States for the only destination that had
Where is
any
it from?
meaning to me. Farewell, my dear Lenny.
Dana,
Well, I will never understand human emotions. I thought you would be happy to have the proof at last that Dana Rose is your ancestor.
I'd totally forgotten that strange old lady who helped me play my piece on Mom's birthday. She was my grandma.
So, what are we going to do now?
I don't know, Oscar. I really don't know. I know I should feel happy to come to the end of this adventure. I found freedom. I kept my promise to Katyusha. And discovered a fascinating part of my mother's past, kept secret until now. But it makes no difference to the guilt I feel over my mom's passing, or the void I feel since her death. Maybe if I had met Dana in person, but that's impossible now. The last trace of Dana I have is this letter, and it's over 20 years old. And besides, Dana implies she left for an unknown destination, like a hiding place, to wait for the end of a life that no longer held any meaning for her.
Maybe she went
could be anywhere. That's if she's still alive at all.
Where Leon plans
It would be like
to go.
looking for a needle in a haystack. So, I don't know, Oscar. I really don't know anymore.
Why they had to make him so cute? Don't mind the squares. Randomly fly.
There's only one thing left to do, Oscar. What everyone has been expecting me to do since I jumped on the train with Hans.
That is?
Just be reasonable and return to New York. There's an end to everything, Oscar. Isn't there?
Will she go to prison again? Oh no, it's broken. Hey, Martha. Oh my god, it's not over yet. Present a valid train ticket. Call Olivia.
My carriage number. This ticket will take me to the international airport of Vaughan, and from there, back to New York. I should find a phone to call Olivia before I take the shuttle. Given all the trouble waiting for me in New York, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. My shuttle to the airport is at the platform. No point wandering around the station and getting lost. I'm not sure if this is the right carriage. I better check the number on the ticket.
Minus third. It's this one.
That's my shuttle. Once it's taken me to the airport, I'll just use the ticket for New York that Olivia sent me, and that'll be the end of my voyage.
But go in, no? How do I go in?
I'm not sure if this is the right carriage. I better check the number on the ticket. This is the right carriage, but the door's still shut.
Please present your ticket.
Wait, why is it? It's called airport. No, wait. I put the airport ticket. Give it
Looks
back.
like this mechanism is connected directly to the
I
door.
think I got it wrong.
Sorry, your ticket is not stamped.
Wait, I only have airport. I'm confused. Stamped? Where do I get train ticket? I have only airport ticket for some reason. I'm confused. But didn't she say this number?
A ticket validator.
Uh-huh. Where do I put my ticket?
I guess I have to use it to set the day. I should set the month here. The default setting on the dials shows the wrong date.
That's dumb. Okay, 1311.
I guess I have to use it to set the day. The default setting on the dials shows the wrong date.
Oh, 30. When you're really that dumb. That you can tell the difference. Oh my god, what is this? Why everything has to be complicated? Huh? Again, this is airport ticket. Why am I using this on that train station? Huh?
Looks like there's something wrong with the puncher. The pressure, maybe.
Oh, you're gonna... Why the date was important? Can you tell me?
I'll need some ink before I can stamp it.
Self-service, yeah? Okay, what if with me more people will enter? How do they check on it? Will he close behind me so others won't enter without tickets?
I should use the time remaining
Doesn't
before
look
the
like
shuttle
it.
leaves to call Olivia and tell her I'm coming home.
So he will remain open. How does it work? Okay, I'm not questioning. It's a game, it's a game. Free forever, yeah. Only one person needed to pay. Okay. At least she knows her number and it's not another puzzle. Are they leaving? What they're doing there?
Hello?
Olivia? It's me.
What do you want, Kate? Didn't we say everything last time?
You were right, Olivia. I've been chasing moonbeams ever since my mom died. But I found my grandmother.
Your grandmother? But Kate, she died years ago in New York.
No, I mean my real grandmother. Never mind. It's a long story. I'll explain everything when I get back.
Oh, you mean...
Yes, I'm flying back to New York.
That's wonderful, Kate.
For a sec I
better
thought
tell Mr.
she
Canton.
knew.
He's still on your case, you know. The police will probably be waiting for you at the airport, but don't worry. Dan has connections. I'm sure he'll be able to help. Maybe he can persuade Marston and Lorman to drop the charges.
Okay, thanks. That would be a relief. I gotta go. The airport shuttle's about to leave.
Yes, go ahead. We'll meet you at JFK. I'm proud of you, Kate. You've made the right decision.
Olivia?
Yes?
Listen, I'm truly sorry for everything that's happened since I left New York. It's just that I just had to get away. I needed a change of life, to be free. It was like a calling. And now that I've been following that calling for the past few years, I realize that I'm not the person I thought I was back in New York. I am that strange person who jumps from train to train, a traveler without a destination. Just like that old shaman once called me.
What are you talking about? Which shaman?
Long story.
It doesn't matter now. I guess what really counts is that I have no regrets about being my true self over these past years.
But do you really?
I know, Olivia. I know I've hurt people while going through this journey. My mom, Dan, you. I know that. And I'm so sorry, Olivia, for all the hurt I've caused you personally.
Thank you, Kate. It does me good to hear it. And, well, you know what?
Wasn't the train
I'm
leaving?
starting to like this new Kate.
Listen, I'd better go now, Olivia. I'll call you if I can from the airport once I've got a flight.
Yes, you'd better get going. You take care, Kate.
Okay, you too. Bye now. Talk later.
How do you know? A minute longer? Okay. Just a minute. Oh. Why do I still have this option? Nothing I can do. Well, so far she kinda did have a destination. She just didn't know how to get there. Every time.
You look sad, Kate Walker. The train will be leaving soon. Won't the customs officer get nervous at seeing me with you on the flight to New York, Kate Walker? You look sad, Kate Walker.
Yeah, they probably will think it's a weird toy.
So, is this really the end of the journey?
Yes, Oscar. I'm afraid it really is.
What's a witch hunt? Witch hunt? Ah, witch hunt.
This ticket will take me to the international airport of Vaughan, and from there, back to New York. My carriage number.
Bright as a day again. What am I doing with my life? Contact Baltayar. You don't have a ticket for that one though. Just as you requested.
That's all they ever talked about. How they were going to live over there after the war, along with Ludwig and his tribe.
I mean, come on. She's probably already dead.
I left the United States for the only destination that had any meaning for me. Farewell, my dear Lenny.
The only destination that had any meaning.
Kate Walker? Is everything all...
I know where she is, Oscar. I know where Dana went after she left America.
The train for the airport is about to depart. All passengers,
come on, Oscar, we gotta go.
Take your seat. Anyone not going to the airport is kindly asked to leave the train immediately.
He's coming home too. I mean, deep
Mr. Ludwig, what are you doing
inside, I
here?
thought about it.
Going home.
What about Demoiselle Lenny?
Lenny's gone. In her sleep.
Hmm.
Too much guilt. Too much sorrow.
Oh.
I took her in the mountain with Leon. They're together. What about you, Kate Walker?
I'm going
At
back
least in
home
death
too.
they are.
In a way.
Is that the change in the ending they thought I read about? Did original creator actually? I think he planned her to actually return to New York. I'm not sure how true that is, though. They changed it only to what? To make it... to be able to make the next game? But... I mean... that kind of setup for the new story doesn't seem too interesting. What? I'm pretty sure finding that place won't be too hard. The dude already knows where it is. But maybe it would just only start with that and then something else happens. Is there anything after credits? Anything? Would be nice, you know? Something? A hint? A little bit? Did it die? Oh, nothing. I can't, well, I didn't play too many of Sakal's games, but I've played a little bit of Paradise. I played first two Siberias. I played a little bit of Sinking Island. And every time, like, they were good adventure games, but in terms of the story, I always felt like they were lacking something. So part of me always wondered why he's so famous. I mean, I guess there's not too many adventure games compared to other genres in video games, so it's hard to have something really great. So that's why the person got famous, maybe. I don't know. I know he made some Amazon, which we actually got like a hint about in this game. It was nice. I'd like to play it someday because I never got the chance. It's a really old game. It was even on the PS1. Nothing else I can think about. I would... They definitely tried to go more with cinematics here. You know, more like a movie rather than a game. But there were more puzzles towards the end of the game. Yeah, it's the end. It's done. I don't know why I suddenly remembered playing Paradise from the same creator. I never got to finish it, but I liked the setting. It was nice. It was even on DS. Played some on there too, but I got stuck at some point. And there were no DKB to help me. Oh well. I, who would have known? DKB of all people, helping me with puzzle games. Wow. Cute cheekbones, yeah. But I think her grandmother had even more protruded cheekbones. It's bright outside, and I'm gonna go to bed. What do you mean out of all people? I mean, I'm not meaning anything, but you didn't help much on Myst. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, guys. It was another long stream, and I need to rest. I would like to thank you all for joining me. For joining me tonight. That is a creepy emoji. Creepy as hell. I'll have to think what we're gonna play tomorrow. I don't know when it's gonna be because my mom's taking me on another walk, and I do need to get a nice rest because I didn't get much rest yesterday, today. Yeah. Alright, guys, don't forget to join Discord if you would like to get notifications about streams as soon as possible. And you don't have to join the conversations if you don't want to. It's just you can just use for notifications and other stuff. I have lots of new social links. Check them out too. Wish you all good night when it's gonna be. Shut up, Kesha. I wish you good night when it's gonna be a night for you. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow if you wish to join. Bye, everyone.